your mastery is legendary. Crafting masterpieces with every battle, you best be wary. Tactically retreat, then come back to blast them to smithereens. These open waters close. In those warships show your foe. No quarter blow them all up. Fight for victory, make for history. These open waters blow them all up. Tides are turning, skies are burning. Tides are turning, skies are burning. There's a war zone in between the seashores that's more explosive than a ship that's made of C4. We came for victory, what's the reason you're at C4? Keep talking and get burst like a beach ball. While she sells seashells by the seashore, we fire these shells before we fire even more. I take a default ship and pip it out with mods. I'm getting way too powerful, the talent gods. Tell you what, I can tell it myself, and it's a hell of a loud. Then I'm a shell and a shout, then do 1,000 rounds. That kind of similar sounding, but they'll have more than a headache when I give them a pounding. These open waters close. In those warships show your foe. No quarter blow them all up. Fight for victory, make for history. These open waters blow them all up. Tides are turning, skies are burning. Tides are turning, skies are burning. All hands on deck, you must command and respect. Call your ship might as well be stranded on land and wreck. From France to America, Japan to USSR, Britannia or Germany, the sound is an ASMR. This deafening din's definitely different to your day job. Take off your tie, put your life jacket straight on. Today may be the day you die, but it may not. So take a calculated risk and it could pay off. Aim right for the side of them and split them in two. You're getting hit by a shot that's even bigger than you. Look, if you don't think on your feet, you're in for more pain. The most powerful weapon in the fleet is your brain. These open waters close. In those warships show your foe. No quarter blow them all up. Fight for victory, make.
Right. Okay. All right. Let's try some of this new capture now. It's the Awesome Joe. It's the awesome one. I'm good, Joe. How about you? How is the Awesome Joe? Ah! Okay.
Let's give them a hard time. Action stations. Affirmative. All stations, defend that area.
Google and CNN now this morning watching adverts for Norwegian cruise ships and the pre-roll of armed coppers beating up university students. Happy days and doing well, just vibing. That's good. Hopefully Mel is doing well and Odin is being his, well, himself.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
I wonder if this is the right build, to be honest with you, this boat. Full of beans and running around with a, well, full of beans and like literally zoomies. Is the other name, I think, in it? They call it the zoomies. Trying out a very bit of a weird build. Well, I say it's a weird build, it's fucking me build, so.
Problem solved, sir. All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Hey Max, Techno, how you going?
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Yeah, I think this is not a good build because I don't have the range. This is like Atlanta range.
Nice work. All stations, reporting the... All stations, requesting fire on the designated target.
Yeah, I see you coming around the corner, mate. Turn!
Concentrate fire on the target.
Darn it! Yeah, I'm dead because, you know, our team, yeah.
Torpedoes to port.
Wow. This thing couldn't even kill a cruiser. Okay, yeah, I did. I killed him. Okay, I'll take that. I'm not impressed with these Japanese cruisers. Not with that guy, anyway. Yeah, I tried the Japanese captain. And really, he's not... Yeah, it is. Probably better using that one. Still, I've only got 4. I want 5 of those before I do what I need to do. Oh yeah, I was going to do that thing that Joe was thinking about doing. And Joe's like, what's that thing I was thinking about doing? You know. See how fast these things actually do go. Torpedo speed, 47 knots. Let's have a look. Might as well just give it a whirl. Not really that much speed, is it? I mean, 51, so that's what, 4 knots faster? So... I think now. Yeah, that would actually... give him a rank 2 of each. And it's still 51, but it's still going to be a little bit quicker, isn't it? It's still 4 knots faster. And of course, that's when you get within range of someone. Well, that triggers. Oh no, that's not. That's only the special effect. So yeah, so you still get the another 2 mile an hour. So 51 would be 53 mile an hour. $53 in total there. That one, 53. Yeah. So 53, 53. 53, 54, 54. 54. So yeah, you're looking at about 54 and a half knots, which is what? For 7 knots faster, Joe. which I suppose would make some difference. We'll give it a go. Let's give it a go. This is on a bit Bieber. I don't think there's anything else you can change. Before. Well, I'm taking it out now.
Battle starts.
Oh yeah, I turned the music down a little bit, didn't I? There we go.
Enemy force detected.
Don't recognise anyone. Well, I do recognise one or two clans, so. Not much I can do about this.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
The problem with the Russians, as you know, is that arming distance is stupid. That long ass Russian arming distance that you get for their torpedoes. Alright, that'll protect him for a bit, hopefully.
Fighter airborne.
Hey, Robin Hood. I can't believe I'm in a tier 7 carrier with no crews, no DDs. How's the siege treating you today? This is the second battle. First one, trying out a new captain on a new boat. I don't know if I like the captain generally, but they do look a little bit faster though, don't they, Joe? I'm not being funny, they do look.
Enemy battleship foundered.
You know what I mean? They do look a little bit more, why is our team YOLO in? God damn it.
Autopilot
But I don't know if I'm giving up both slots just to get that extra bit of speed for your torpedoes is worth it when you lose Iona, which is increasing your rearming time. It's the hers is a percentage based. I'll have a look if they're. I've got some Commander XP I can burn out. Yeah. What our team's done in the last 5 minutes, we've lost like 4 ships. Oh, and he's sped up. Yeah. He's dead to him, yeah, that's just a foregone conclusion. Yeah, let's just send it. Oh, never mind. So, current restoration. It's 68 seconds. I'm going to use the Pabiba as the thing. I'm not going to deal with the Seraph. So, it's 68 seconds for a plane. So 68 seconds without her, and with her 64. So you're shaving off 4 seconds on each plane, which doesn't sound too much, but when you think over the course of the battle, which is about 15 minutes, that's, do you know what I mean? That's actually roughly an extra plane, I think. In actual total time, you actually get 1 extra plane in because of her reduction of 4 seconds. Now, bear in mind, I don't have her maxed. She's one of the ones I want to get maxed out. And it does drop the speed of the torpedoes down to 50 knots, which still keeps the... Yeah, I might leave her as I mean, just not 50 knots with just literally space fishy. But if I put him back on, he's actually given me 1 knot faster. That's how much that guy's given me, is 1 knot quicker. But I lose 4 seconds of restoration. And 1 knot is really noticeable, so I'm thinking actually Iona is probably a better choice. Yeah, I'm thinking 1 knot is probably isn't really. Yeah, I think Iona's a better choice. We'll go back with Iona. I mean, that one's good. I mean, normally I run the French commander, who gives you extra HE damage. I mean, that is with everything that I can think of that increases torpedo speed or affects the torpedoes. Let me have a look at something. No, not Cross Zeppelin. 55 knots. 39 knots. Jeez. Natural retaliation, actually. And these don't have space fishy. .46. See, Babeba's torpedoes aren't actually that slow, even without that space fishy. Because that was what 47 knots. I mean, the Babeba's torpedoes are faster than Saipan's. Do you know what I mean? What's Lexington's? Yeah, 47. So Babeba's actually same speed as a Lexington's torpedoes. It's just the arming distance is the big factor in that one. Yeah, that's again. I would just take Fishy and that French dude who upgrades the HE bomb damage. I mean, it's a hard one with the Russians because you can deplane yourself very easily. Because again, as you just said, you use the whole entire plane wing. I mean, most of my builds as well, except Bismarck. You know, that's because of, well, the skill ability he has, which is very nasty. I think my British one, yeah, uses again the French captain. I think most of my builds, oh no, uses this one. Yeah, most of my builds generally use a combination of Fournette and Tanaka and Iona, depending on the planes. To be honest with you, I'm thinking that it's probably best to put Iona on here. Because these have got some slow-ass restoration. Although, to be fair, well, Saipan's is 77 seconds, which is quite bad. So, actually, yeah, you're going to obtain Iona now. I don't know if he sat here and worked out, which is, yeah, see, that's now 72. So that's 5 seconds. Knocked off the restoration time. And we know how slow Americans are. Imagine if you could have Starscream to help with plane return speed for the Russians. That would be cool. That would be cool if you could get it to work. Because unfortunately, Starscream's base trait only affects his cruise speed. He does have a return speed bonus trick, which is that one. So you've got that there. And then you can have, I think that one as well. So you do get a lot faster return speed using Starscream and the third mod. Hey Muse, good morning. Good morning to you. How are you? That's the one. Yeah, inspired returns perk. Yeah, that's so. That would grant better off if you could have that on the Russians, but you can't. I don't think even Russians actually have that perk. Incoming damage, torpedo damage. Yeah, see, they don't even have the return. I've got it on there. That's what I blame Red. I'm well, thank you. How are you? All right. Just working out if just tried out a little build on the Babiba. Using a combination of Space Fishy and that new Japanese cruiser. The captain that we just got last update. Forgot to check it out. And it doesn't really make too much difference with a Babiba. I mean, the Space Fishy does. It increases it by... It gives the speed the same as a rough as most... Well, Zeppelin's different because I don't build for speed. I mean, the 80-second restoration time is... Like, that's the worst of all of them. And even the torpedo speed is actually 1 mile an hour... Well, 1 knot faster. Based than Babiba is. But you don't build the Zeppelin for planes. Let's be honest with you guys. You do not build Zeppelin for planes. You build Zeppelin for the memes. Oh, I tried the speed combo on a shimmer. Alright. If I go with so Space Fishy. Okay, we'll stick with the torpedo speed from there. Although I'll tell you what, I can build you an insane speed on one. There is one captain who's better than Space Fishy. If you want the fastest torpedoes in the game, it's not actually him. It's nope. Who is it? Oh, I can't remember what their name is now. There it is. Because of that, he gets torpedo speed plus 8. So if you put that, unfortunately you lose range. And it's just insanely wrong if you do this build. So if you put Sprint Master on with Subsurface Venture, which gives you plus 4, you got plus 8 knots. All right. His base trait is irrelevant to this fact. I've already got it on here. So, and then you go to torpedo speed. You have 82 knots. Okay, at 7.7 kilometers. If I take off this, which is the Screamer Torps, welcome to 91 knot torpedoes on a Japanese DD. Just think about this for a second. You've just gone to 91 knots. These are faster than pan-European torpedoes. Although your range is ridiculously short. You got a 5.6 detection range, torpedo range, and your concealment is 5.3. This is true suicide. These are true suicide torpedoes. But if you want to run that, I mean, I would probably have to run that just to negate some of it. And I've already got Jersey maxed out to give me some stealth. So, yeah, 5.2 with that. I would lose stealth, but if I was to run that, if I was to run, no, wrong one. If I was to run that guy, .1 knot, but I'm going to lose stealth. That is the one drawback about this. So 92 knots. But I have a 5.5 concealment and my torpedoes are 5.6. So the only way really effectively launching torpedoes is when the ship's coming at you. Although at the range that you're running at, you are going to basically hit them. It is very, 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 yeah. But I wouldn't run that because you need some kind of stealth to give you a little bit of leeway. I mean, if you take that out, I don't know of any. That is actually an idea, Moose. Where's Gleaves? That is a good idea, Gleaves. Actually running Gleaves. Where is Gleaves? So what am I currently running then at the moment? Let's have a look. So 5.6 range at 91 knots. Although whatever happens, that's going to go to 5.5. So 5.6. Let's see what Gleaves does to him. Bear in mind, these aren't like fully upgraded captains, so like, you know, bear that in mind. Yeah, so you've still got half a kilometre to play with. Should we take it out and give it a go? I'll probably die, but it'd be funny to watch. At 91 knots. Shimakaze torpedoes. Yeah. Yeah, I think we should take it out. This is going to be either very, very good or very, very bad idea. I mean, it's possible, Joe. I mean, this Sano build is a bit wrong anyway because of the... Um, there's no radar. It's bonus. Couple of hydros. I'm not liking that division though on the other side though. That is not a good looking division to run through.
General quarters.
Yeah, the gearing's a main threat. Well, shimmers can be as well. Shimmers can be a threat if you, well, I mean, most of their threat is their torpedoes. Their wall of skill. I mean, you do have a bit of a. You know what? Let's just drop a rack over here.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Yeah, that's not good. Banzai charge! I mean, let's say, what is it, 6 kilometers, wasn't it? So, yeah.
The ship is on fire. All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target. Critical engine damage. Problem solved.
I'm about to do something very stupid.
Smoke screen set.
Question is if he dropped torpedoes, I'm about to do something very stupid. But if he didn't drop torpedoes,
All stations requesting fire on the designated.
I'm gonna see if he's on that smoke screen. I don't think he would be. I think he would have ran. Yeah, he's done exactly what I did. Whoa, lag spike.
Critical engine damage.
Yeah, he's playing smart.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
He's playing smart. Which is fair enough. That's how you play a sim. You don't want to be just roll in like everyone else and just die.
Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes to starboard.
I think he's got about this.
Attention, reporting the target position.
Hmm.
All stations.
Okay. Well, you're a bit braver than me, Schleifland, because you're running into where the shimmer is. Although to be fair, let's be honest, I'm running a shimmer and I'm not doing the greatest of job is, but it's a test. It's just see if the viability works. My suspicion is that shimmer's gone that way.
All stations.
Which has been the most sensible option, is to go out this way. Because you don't want to be going that way, because you get yourself in a position where you're not being caught. Oh crap. That's not good. He went that way. Okay. Oh, hello. Yeah, turn that way, mate. So yes, they still do what they need to do. I'll take that clip though. I don't care if I lost and died that one. I did my job. I capped and I took out a DD. That's the job of a DD. I feel like this build would be really good in situations where a lane is getting pushed rather than a current stat. Yeah, it is. Is best that build, I think, is better defensive in a defensive situation. Like you said, you know, if you've got like a group of battleships that are pushing you as a on a cap circle or something, as you're running away. Because they're coming towards you, your range doesn't really too much, you know. I mean, it's a fun build. It was just something to muck around with. I've tried it on other destroyers. But the problem is that the what's it called? What else has got long range torps? Kagura, I think, has got long range, but not 10 kilometers. Yeah, see, even at 10 kilometers, you have the issue is that the moment you put on Sano, you've massively just lost all your range. Yeah, see 7.5 with a concealment of 5.2. So it does work, but you are. Yeah, exactly, Muse. Sashio. Sashio's range. 10 kilometers, 66 knots. You're gaining 17 knot speed and you're losing 2.5 kilometer range. I mean, they're not like shimmer. They're not like they do you know, 90-knot torpedoes, because Shimmer can only want to do that. Because of the upgrade, if you don't take it, you get what is known as a screamer torps. I mean, they're still pretty quick, 77 knots. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do get a torpedo reload booster. $66 knots. $77, yeah. So it's about the same for most of them. So you'd be still bumping up their speed massively. A noticeable speed change, do you know what I mean? You don't have the range or the stealth. Because, you know, I mean, that one isn't the greatest stealth build, but it's all about reload speed for this guy. That's what Gunzo's about. That's what I built him for. He's all about reloading of the torpedoes. No, you're right. Let's give him a sashio again. Yeah, you. Elgate of heaven. Oh, there's a Jaeger there. And a YOLO Emilio. Oh, crap. That ain't good to run into. These have got more health than anything, them things. Although most people, let's be honest with you, build the YOLO Emilio for one thing.
Good luck, everyone. Action stations. Good luck and fair seas.
That's like base pan-Euro speeds, roughly.
Much obliged.
Yeah, because normally then you'd put Stig on and you'd get to the 90 knot. Normally. And then, of course, yeah, then if you run Space Fishy on them, you would get 93 knots.
Enemy force detected.
Yeah, you don't come near me, mate. I don't want to run into you as well.
We've been spotted.
Right. Sorry, I was trying to sort something out. What was it? 7-5, wasn't it? Yeah. Carolina's a bit brave.
We've been spotted.
Oh, crap.
Concentrate fire on the target.
Well. Let's just... Oh. Fucked you up, didn't I, mate? Unfortunately, I can't do any damage to that guy. And why is he firing HE? What is the Merca firing HE? Oh, there's another one.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
So damage saturation, I must have hit damage saturation on that guy. Because that third torpedo should have killed him, but I think I met him with damage saturation. That Merca should have killed me. I'm not going to be funny there. That Merca should have absolutely murdered me. Admittedly, I probably shouldn't have done the reload booster, but that Merca still... I don't know why. That Merc guy must not know how to play Mercas. Because he should have been literally... That Merca should have been AP in my ass. I try to judge where that guy was. Eh. I don't know, this actually is quite fun. I mean, yes, you have to get quite close. Especially to like running away to ships like this. So you probably wouldn't want to play it like an attacking ship. Running this build. I don't know what these guys are playing at. Oh, hello. Oh, he's... yeah, okay. What's left? Shiratsu, Vanquilin, and a YOLO. Now... oh, well, there's the YOLO, doing the YOLO-y thing. You're coming back round again. Oh, and I've screwed up. I have screwed up. I have screwed up. I didn't see an island there. Oh. That's my own fault.
Generator started.
That was my own fault. I misjudged the turn.
Smoke screen set.
I misjudged the turn. That was my own dicky fault. That was my own fault. It is what it is, but I knew you were coming round, my friend. He's doing the smart thing. He's charging on a DD, which is smart. Especially if you can... It'd be really good if that battleship there did the job, you know what I mean? Help kill that guy. Well, I mean, that's a sin-op. I mean... Okay, one of their DD's still alive. Which is a Shiratsu. Yeah, I could probably gun me out, but... Okay, come on, Sin-op. I mean, he's close to you, so you shouldn't have too much of a problem.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Easy going. Looks like he's coming back round this way. So we'll give him a couple of presents. Oh, he's going to head directly south, isn't he? He's not going to come through a scap. Ah. They're a bit of a waste. Or maybe...
Engine boost deactivated.
Oh no, they're too quick. This is where my torpedoes are a bit too quick. If they were slower, they would actually, you would have caught them. Why is this Sinop not shooting? What's this Sinop shooting at? Oh, there he is. He's actually shooting him now. Hey, wow, Sinop. Is this Charlie Martel going to really run into you? No, he's dropping torpedoes on you. That's another rack of torpedoes he's dropping on him. He's that close to secondary range. Like, what is them two doing? Hey, he finally kills him. Wow. I'm just going to leave that as a wow. Hey, Nick. Go over secondary German B. A Sashio is meh. Oh no, I'm just... There's a Shiratsu. Trying out a very unique build. Nick. Hey, Bass. Yeah, I'm trying a very unique build out. But it's not unique, it's... Other people don't run it. And I'm just tweaking it and going, actually it works.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
I don't know if Muse is going to nick it and use it. If you want to use it, go ahead. I don't care. I'm not one of those players that kicks off about that. Like, hey, why are you copying my build? It's no one's build, mate. You know, if anyone wants to use it, I'm quite happy to show you it, and you know, yeah, because there's a plane right there, numpty.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Okay, there you go.
Torpedoes to port.
Yeah, this one you got is the Halloween captain. It was the very first batch of Halloween captains that we got. Alright. Admittedly, Akazuki is my favourite boat of the collection. I do like the Akazuki. That 3 launchers is just... Yeah, this is the build, guys. For anyone who's interested, basically this uses Sano. Not for his base trait, but for that. Is Sprint Master. So basically it gives you 8 knots extra speed, stacked with the subsurface venture extra speed, Then with Space Fishy for extra speed. And just a bit of spiciness, which thanks to Muse was a suggestion actually, which is a very good suggestion actually. You know, I will, you know, I will credit people where credit's due. I'm not like that sort of person. Makes ships, torpedoes, a little spicy. As a spicy. But their speed. Let's have a look. Let's give it a now. I mostly play Gunboat and DDs. Similar. I wanted to complete this week's weekly before I buy the Lucian, because from what I've seen and I know, that thing's just broken. The Lucian, the new campaign ship. How you doing now, Coast Guard? Gotcha Mudder. I like Gotcha Mudders. Very good boat. A lot of people don't use them. Aki, Benson, Fletcher's. Fletcher's going to be a problem. Benson, yes and no. Aki's, well, I'm an Aki, so it's irrelevant to that aspect, but the Gajamada's going to be a problem, I think. Not for torpedoes, because it's deep water torpedoes, and we all know deep water torpedoes do not hit. Other DDs. I'm getting into torpedo boats, but I'm trash with torps. Yeah, I'm the same. I mean, sometimes I'm good with them, sometimes I'm not. Oh, should we have a race? Ah, I was going to launch my torpedoes on him and be like, see who wins. I got Helldivers 2 today. Let's see what all the fuzz is about. Did you get it on PlayStation 5, Coast Guard, or did you get it on PC? Okay, are you going to stay... Right, I need to know where you're going. Are you going to stay there? You're staying there. Okay, I'm just going to keep going then. PC. Ah, okay. Good morning, Jazzy. I always forget I have torps. Sometimes I do that. Problem is the thing is, I'm so used to having twist and track guys so that I can have an idea where, like, a ship is. Yeah, you can go in there now. I see that New Jersey turned because he knew he was going to get torpedoed. He's using that Japanese camera. I don't like that one. Okay. Looks like that New Jersey's going to push. Aggressively. Come on, 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 come on. Yeah, my suspicion is they're going to do a little bit of pushing, so I'm going to stay back here a little bit. What is that? Oh, it's a Benson.
Set a smoke screen. Set a smoke screen.
Oh, unknown number calling my phone? I don't think so. I don't know who you are. Oh, that's just wrong. Yeah, that's just... Yeah. Oh, we love using those torps. Alright, I think half my Japanese fleet's going to be switched out.
Enemy battleship founder. Our team has taken the lead.
Yeah, I think this is just even worse than standard Japanese torpedoing. The fact is you can just sit there and just watch them go in at very high speed. Oh, you got him.
Our victory is in sight.
Wondering, I'm thinking of tier, because normally on tier 7s, I run the torpedo reload. Which only affects the torpedo reload, doesn't affect the speed or anything. But because of how fast these things hit, going in, yeah, that could just make some, yeah. Yeah, well, you should be alright, Coast Guard. Just with regards to hell divers, I just go to. I normally play at challenging. We tried it yesterday after the update, and it was a lot harder. Your best bet is just to don't worry about putting too much money into the game, because the super credits, Coast Guard, which is like the premium currency in Helldivers 2, you can actually find around the levels. You find them in crates, like not crates, like behind doors, like metal doors that you blast open with grenades, and you can find them in like crashed. They're like a pod, and they'll be blinking. And you can find like batches of 10, batches of 20. So don't worry about if you're looking at that, you know, the super credits and think, oh, I have to get them in to get all the good stuff, because the first war bond, if you press, I don't know where it's on PC, but it's called acquisitions. It's at the top in the middle of your screen. I use the controller, so to me it's just X. Oh, that Benson. Hello. That's the difference between me and you, Benson. I'm quite happy with gunboat people. Yeah, I did see that, Muse. I mean, I could negate some of that. Some of it with running Attigo, zero lane Attigo, reduces the torpedo detectability, because that is one thing with Japanese torpedoes, is that they are quite noticeable to be spotted. Like, you know, 1.8. And even if I was to put Attigo on, which I'd have to sacrifice the speed or the range, which I don't really want to sacrifice either, so I probably won't go anyway. You still bring the torpedo detectability down to 1.6, roughly 1.6. If I use the zero lane Attico, but I wouldn't worry. I don't really care about it, to be honest with you. Let's have a look at your dart sheet. The problem is you only get 2x4 on your dart sheet. So I prefer the Akazuki. You get 3 racks, so you can drop them in a nice little good spread where they're not going to miss, whereas your dart sheet doesn't. Yeah, see, there you go. Look, I could turn your dart sheet into screamers. Torpedo range of 5.3, but they're 91 knots. I'm like, yeah, no. I think I might keep them actually as standard. Kagero runs a torpedo reloader. 10 kilometers, 171 knots. So what is it if I use him? About 81 in it, 82 knots. I'll burn a bit of steel. I'm trying to save steel, but I don't mind burning a little bit to make Kagero a bit better. Let's see how full rudder cruiser. They ain't dodging those. No. It makes them nasty. I mean, even what's... See, you've got 11. But even 8.3 at tier 8 is still pretty respectable. What am I missing on here? Oh, the hull upgrade, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, 82 knots is still pretty impressive. Yeah, I'm already on that, actually. Yeah, I completed that one. So, I think I've got to buy some more crates, I think, to get to the last one. Yeah. The problem with these is, which I don't like, is that these wearing quests actually require you to put money into the game to get these coins. And the only way to get the coins is you have to buy this bundle. So in order for you to complete get Roman Quest completed, you have to buy these to get the last of the extra bit. Like, I've done, you know, like this cost me 4,500. I'll get 5,000 at the end of it. But like the last one was 3,000. Yeah, I only had 2,000 something from the one before. So they don't give you enough to complete each Roman quest. And it's irrelevant because I get this ship. I've already got Leon, so I'd get 15 million. So I've got to buy, what is it? 1,500. Which is 1,500, 1,500. For 6 of these. God damn it. Alright, 1. 2. I don't mind, it's not too much of a problem. There's 3. I'm losing to blooms here, but I don't mind. It's not a massive deal for me. That's 4. There's 5. And then 6. So I have bought so far 10, and I've not got the ship. I know someone who bought the very first package. The next one along that came along was the ship. And I don't get luck like that. But I am about to get 15 million, so yeah. And duplicates completed. 15 million credits. Thank you. Yeah, 1 in 75 chance to get on the very first bundle. Yeah, Drake. Fucking, they're the lucky ones. I never get that luck. Like, I never got any of the German DDs when they were in early access. I never got any of the French cruisers when they were in early access. I never got any of the Japanese cruisers when they were in early access. And I got crates, and I never got a single one. Yeah, I know people that bought 2 or 3 crates, and they got a ship in each one. It's like... Yeah. Wait, aren't you a CC anymore? I've never been a CC, Drake. I've never been a CC. In order to become a CC, Drake, you have to have 4,000 followers across social media. Problem is, it doesn't tell you what social media platforms they want you to be on. Like, they don't say, oh, it's 4,000 across YouTube, Twitch, and we'll put Facebook in there, Insta, Snapchat, TikTok. Doesn't tell you. There's no way that tells you it. No, I've never been a CC. I'm not allowed to be CC. Well, that's not true, but yeah. Right, anyway, what else I was going to look at doing those missions, wasn't I? Yeah, I'm not a CC. Cause 110,000 haste damage to ships. Okay, well, let's take out the Yuga mode. Let's take that out and see if, with the new DDs. Tonic did a good video on it. It's 22,000 doubloons total to get the Centurion. Yeah. And that, you got to think, right? That's 22,000 doubloons, right? For a Centurion. A Centurion is a Marco Polo. A campaign ship that you could have got for 2,500 doubloons. That's all it is. That's all the Centurion is, guys. It's just a Marco Polo. And what's interesting, I think I can fucking see it in here. I don't think where I saw it. There was something that was a comparison. But basically, you work out how much a tier 7 costs. I think that 12,000. Oh, come on. Give me a ship as 20. Oh, no, I ain't got one. Plymouth. Plymouth is 17,500. So they equate that a tier 8 is worth 22,000 doubloons. It's ridiculous. You know. But that's all the Centurion is a Marco Polo. One of these. That's all the Centurion is what, and it's camo. And the best bit about it is, ladies and gentlemen, look on the rear end of a Marco Polo. I don't know if you can see it very clearly because I've got labels on it. It says Marco Polo on the rear end of the ship, right? Go get a Centurion or ask any CC that you know to take this Centurion, take a camo off, and you're going to have the name Marco Polo written on the back of a Centurion. Wargaming have done this with the Rasputin, the Jean Bart, and now the Marco Polo. Basically, Wargaming take a ship, they copy it, and put a new skin on it, a new name, and that's all they do. That's all they'll do. And they've done it 3 times now. Well, actually, they've done it more than that. They've done it like the New Jersey, came into the Iowa. They took literally, you know, they just copied. They didn't take a ship from a PC because Centurion isn't on PC. The Centurion is exclusive to console only. But yeah, this is the Marco Polo. You can choose to have SAP or not. It's an APHE boat with secondaries that are standard HEs. There are no SAP secondaries. I like using SAP. It's a debatable thing about SAP. Some people like SAP, some people don't. It is a you know, debate that people keep having, and I'm on the verge of, look, if you like SAP, you like SAP. If you don't like SAP, you don't like SAP. It's just it is what it is. You choose, walk away with it. Do you know what I mean? They'll rename Colombo into Indigenous Day. You know. Hey, Black Widow. But yeah, so that's all the Centurion is. It's literally just a black Marco Polo, which came out last year. So that's all the Marco is. Because she was in the same campaign as the Marlborough. Which I prefer the Marlborough over the Marco Polo. Which I know some people don't, but, you know. I prefer this over the Marco. What was I going to try? Oh yeah, I was going to try the Yugamo, wasn't I? With that torpedo build. Let's see what it's like at tier 8. There we go. What does a torpedo actually upgrade do? Okay, so just gave you range and reload. Okay, and a bit of extra damage. Okay. If you read SAP backwards, it's pass. I would use SAP if I could change AP for it. Not willing to give up damage over time damage for SAP. an interesting fact. On PC Muse, SAP replaces AP. You keep HE. I play PC as well as Legend. I play both games. And there are some massive differences on console comparatively to PC. Hey, Jinx. And how are you doing, Black Widow? You have arrived? Yes. I thought the bad smell wafted in. I'm only joking, Black Widow. Yeah, it does to make... SAP should replace AP. Not HE. Although SAP has similar qualities to AP and HE, SAP should be replaced AP. Sorry, not replace HE, sorry, replace AP. You know? There's a shimmer, okay. How much do they pay super testers? Nothing. Super testers do not... It's the same as community CCers. They don't... you don't get paid in any money. Super testers have access to a separate game of World of Warship Legends. It is basically treated as a separate game. So whereas, like, if I look at someone, let's just do this. Let's say, like, there you go, World of Warship Legends. Their super tested one is called World of Warship Legends Super Test or something. So it's a separate game, which is how they can test all their ships. And new upcoming ships, upcoming changes to any buffs or anything like that. CCs do not get paid either, but what they do get is they get 2,500 doubloons per week, per month, sorry. That is to pay for the campaign per month. And then they get the ships. Well, they used to get doubloons. I don't know if they still get doubloons. I might have oversteered it. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Yep. And then, of course, CCs, they have access to all premium ships that come out in that update when they get released, and the campaign ship. And say any premium, like they've got Centurion, they would have got the other ship, I can't remember what it's called, the Francesco or something it's called. Yeah, so in order for someone to come and CC, they have to get, like, I think it's 4,000 followers. It used to be 1,000 until Aricchio, or I can't pronounce his name very well. I'm very bad at pronouncing people's names anyway. Took over, and he decided to make it from 1,000 to 4,000. Come on, mate. Will you fuck off? But, mate, I'm just going to stay here and be like, nope, you're not having any of this, mate. Yeah, you see, you don't like it, do you, when someone's sitting there like, nope.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Mate, do you think I got out of bed yesterday, rolled on the wrong side of the bed?
Concentrate fire on the distance. Our team is taking the lead.
Ow, that hurt, Mr. Yamato.
Reporting the target position. Concentrate fire.
This said 44, I'm going to give him credit. He is seriously wanting this camp circle.
Get back.
He knows where I am, but... I'll drop a rack there. Oh, hello.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target. All stations protect that target.
Oh, the Yamato turned away. Okay. Darn it, he turned away. Bureau ships for 2 weeks. Yeah. Sorry, yeah, and Bureau ships for 2 weeks. Yeah, see, that torpedo is still pretty quick. Barely missed the Yamato, and he... Is he in the cap circle? He's not in the cap circle, so... Oh, I'm trying to figure out whether that other DD is. I've won games of setting permanent fires, then going dark. Look, mate, soldier, I will find you. You engage me, and I will engage you.
The ship is on fire.
Yeah, see you later, mate.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
Luscious Lover coming in with the raid. Skittles with the raiders. Hello, ladies. Although, unfortunately, I am really not very healthy. But,
Engine boost activated.
yeah. I like Noriko because he is a Japanese anime weirdo. Yes, he does like his waifus. Yeah, I think running that this torpedo build is actually quite fun. It definitely scares the living bejeebers out of people. Because it's a lot harder for them to miss, so... how you doing, darling? 507 is plenty of health. Yep, it's awesome amount of health. But you know, I do agree, Moo. Sometimes the losing HE does cause issues. Because you can't... But then I'm just like, yeah, I'll play it as is. Yeah, running that build is quite fun. Got off milestone. I hate that milestone. I hate it with just passion. Yeah. I'll get it on Friday. What have I got? What? Oh. Now I've got to go through here and cycle through here and figure out what one it was. Oh, no, there it is. There we go. No. I'll quite happily leave my one as it is. Why are you working on the 1 of May, 1st of May? It's the Workers' Day. Because I choose to do. I don't work. British government has declared that I am not supposed to work. So I was going to do it this way. I'm going to see if I can get to the Japanese cruiser. So I can come back and buy these. It's not an issue for me. Nope. I think I've got enough, have I? 300, yeah. Okay, so I've got to buy this ship. Which I do need. I do want that, because I want that ship. Well, I don't really care about the ship. I just... 6 seconds. Okay, yeah, I don't need to do... Normally I run that on Japanese cruisers because their turret traverse is terrible. But this one isn't. We run that one. I want to do that one. What's the range of this ship? What is the range? Without anything on it. 13. Where's the zero lane had to go? Thank you. 16 kilometers. Do I put a range mod on? That's the question. Wondering, do I need to put a range mod on it though? That's the question. Or I go with main battery reload. What is the reload actually? 14 seconds! Man, I could have cooked a roast dinner in that time. Bloody hell, man. Okay, yeah. If you're wondering why do I care about the global XP, which is the green one, I have everything in the store that's global, so it doesn't bother me anymore. There we go. Right, so that's a max range 17.7. That's a bit more respectable. 11-kilometer detection. Okay. Okay. Still need to do damage. Okay. Like an Egyptian. What flag shall we put on? Oh, we'll put Labour Thanksgiving Day. There you go. And I'm running out of boosters actually. Excuse me, I'll have defensive fire, thank you. Fighters are pretty much irrelevant. 4-3, it's not bad. 13.5-kilometer range torpedoes. Damn. That's pretty good. That is pretty good, isn't it? It is Japanese, so it's so. Is someone I know gone live? Ah. Can't spell. Yeah. Alright. Spin the gun. Oh, these are 360 guns, aren't they? Did I not put the camo on? I thought I put the camo on. Oh, I put the camo on. Did I just make it and then forget to put it on? That'd be very annoying if I did do that. Okay, so there is a DD out here then. Okay, Colorado's throwing HE at me. Oh damn, that caught me on fire. Ugh. So if anyone wants to join me, they're more than welcome. Some games. Oh, was that 23? It's about there. Oh, I missed him. Bit sluggish though, isn't she? Those 360 turrets though are looking pretty tasty, I'm not gonna lie, they're pretty tasty looking. I mean the reload is a bit annoying, but you know, you have to have some balance some way, you know what I mean? Actually, where that torpedo was. Oh, he's got a busted up engine. Someone's not running unstoppable on their engine, on their DD. Very bad choice, my friend. You really do need unstoppable on your DD. Because it stops this problem happening. Oh no, he's running unstoppable, isn't he? Nice. Oh, I didn't want to come out. There is a cruiser over here. And I don't know why he said 35s in his smoke screen. Bum 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 bum. Ah, the island was in the way. The reason why I'm rolling away from the Colombo is because those two should be alright with it, dealing with it. Okay, apparently they can't kill a Colorado. Okay. I thought those two would be alright dealing with the Colorado, but apparently... I thought those two would be able to kill the Colorado and be okay. That's a Heinrich. This could be a problem. I reckon up there. Oh, hello. Sashio. Mine. Yeah, I'll be on PC warships tonight, I think. Do a bit of grinding on there. Hey, they finally killed the Colorado. See, my torpedoes that I launched ages away are going to get... He launched those ages away. I thought they wouldn't get him. I think that Kutsanoff, by the way, has also been AFK the whole game. I think he's been AFK because I don't think he's ever moved since spawn. Yeah, he's just sat there. I really dislike AFK players. Like, on PC, at least you can actually report people for being AFK. And then the system will, you know, they'll look at the AFKer, and if they actually are indeed AFK, they get reported and they get a nice, like, their name turns pink. For being AFK is pretty cool. Right, Jaeger's getting a bit close though to that Miyoko. Oh, someone just touched the Miyoko. Are you really shooting the Miyoko there, Jaeger? Okay. I don't figure out where their mass is at the moment. I can't figure out where the mass is. The mass somewhere that's hiding. I'm not seeing any of his torpedoes, unless he's been going for that guy. No, they're probably they're those torpedoes from him. You're doing a speed reduction, aren't you? Oh, you see, you tried to do brake testing. Didn't work on me, did it? I mean, wherever he's gone... Oh my days, he's all over there! It's last spotted where I am right now! I mean, that's a bit of a... I should have the damage on this one. I think it's 110,000. No, it's like 30,000 already, so... This guy's trying to brake check everything, I think. I'm not entirely sure. $2,200 base XP, not bad. Unbelievable. Open these crates up because there's nothing in them anyway. Yeah, just crap. Damn it. Yeah, I did put a camo on. Is that all it does? Are you having a giraffe? Like, nothing changes. Wow, that is just absolutely dog. Like, there's no change whatsoever for having the camo that you get with it. Wow, okay. I suppose if you want the camos, you can go get the ones in the store. Where is it? Nope, on bottom. That one. These ones, but... Oh. I think Noriko got this one, didn't he? I think Noriko got that camo. Which I'm not a big liker of that camo. I really don't like the look of that camo at all. That'll be funny. Those rangefinders on that turret are fucking huge. Like, they are very big rangefinders. Yeah, these camos have no. Yeah, I'm not paying 5,000 doubloons for a camo that I really don't like the look of. So I'll just pay paint for a camo that doesn't exist either. What do you mean? Doesn't exist. That camo doesn't exist on there, but apparently it does. So we shall take it. I think I might go to Alpha.
指揮官、戦闘配置よ。お姉さん頑張っちゃうんだから。
Yeah, I was going to do. Oh, double fire on the brandy. That's going to be nasty. Just in case he's going to turn. I don't think he's going to turn out, but I think he's trying to race that island to get cover. Yeah, I thought you'd race to the island to get cover. Yeah, you're not traveling too quick, so.
あの子に援護射撃をお願いよ。あの子に援護射撃をお願いよ。
Because you're going to slam it in reverse, aren't you? Yep. Oh, no, no.
援護射撃をお願いよ。
Well, you'd have gone in reverse. I think that guy's killed by the other dude, not me. Oh no, I got him. Okay.
敵巡洋艦を撃沈したわよ。やるじゃない。
Didn't think I'd get him on that salvo. I'm not gonna lie. I thought I might not have got him. Let's see if I can get that battleship just here.
味方が優勢よ。いい子いい子。
Collie. Darn it, the plane's gonna keep me spotted. I thought I was gonna be alright. Never mind. Time to stop moving. Okay, put the fire out. Interesting. I think we're going to lose our DD down the back there. Damn. Oh, come on. Damn it. I was gonna get this guy. This guy likes putting out one fires though, I mean, but I suppose he's trying to survive as long as possible. And there's another fire on him. There, he's gone. North Carolina shot him before he died. Okay. Yeah, I thought the lightning wouldn't be nowhere near us. He's running for the hills. Oh, I hit the lightning. Do this, fill this up, drop that, drop that. Hey, Cubby. Let's go towards the guy. I'm not going to chase some mains. I ain't that stupid. Well, that's questionable, but still. How are Cubby today? Hey. I figure out how he's staying invisible. Yep. Guess what? I'm HE in you as well, so this is going to be all about HE fire. Oh, really, mains? You want some as well, do you? I heard the fact is that both the HE spammers are targeting me. Oh. Oh. That's not good. This is not good. This is not good. Definitely not good. Not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. Have I lost one of my torpedo racks? Oh, I haven't. Okay. Now that Eisenhower is going to come through that gap. That's where he was racing towards, so. And I'm being spotted by the DD, which is dropping smoke screen right there. Full organised now, so I am going to be going away. There's the Benson. Told you he'd be there. Let's see if I can do some damage to him. Damn, I'm good at knowing what I'm doing. Okay, he should be dead by the DD. My torpedoes are looking... Yeah, they're not going to hit. Guys, you know that we can win by running away? Right, I don't know if you guys, they spotted that we are winning by points. Why are you charging? Oh, there's his shells. You YOLOing in is going to... Oh my days. Oh, I mean, that's terrible. That's what she's good at doing. I'm okay. How about you? The game's good. Yeah, well, I was trying out a new build earlier, Cubby. It was quite funny. Basically, Japanese DDs. I turned them into insanely fast torpedoes. Well, I say insanely fast. They're not faster than the Pan-Europeans. But they're quick in the water. And had some help with another... Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, it worked. I'll show you in a second. It's quite fun. Okay, I'm going to go quiet now. I'm not going to fire anymore. I don't need to. We've won anyway, so it's not like I don't need to attack. But yeah, basically it uses one of an old captain, which I was working with before, but I hadn't looked at it in a long time because when I last looked at doing the build, there was a captain that wasn't out which was Gleaves, which is the American DD captain, which extends torpedo range. Yeah, about 2000 XP, still pretty good. I mean, these two did pretty well. I mean, even on a loss. Oh, their Lightning who was playing decided to quit. Wow. But 2000 XP on a loss is still pretty good. Yeah, it's this guy, no Basado. I'm not sure if that's pronounced right. Nobutsu Isano. He's Japanese, and the reason I'm working on it was because it's got a typical subsurface venture. I've had to do that because I've literally have no stealth. But it's his special trait. This one. Please. That's the sound of the police. Actually, I need to drop off my cup to get another cup of tea. 1 second. Oh. We are British. We like our tea. Contrary to everything else. Yeah, basically as you can read, it reduces torpedo range by 30%. So it doesn't help on certain Japanese DDs. It reduces their long range. As you know, Japanese DDs have quite long range. But you get extra speed, as you can see, 8 knots. So you stack it with the subsurface venture of plus 4 knots, plus the 8, so now you're at 12 speed, or 12 knots plus speed on torpedoes. Then you add Space Fishy for another 3 knots. Alright. And then you add Gleaves to sort of negate some of the range. And you put it on, say, let's say the Akazuki. And you get that. 7.5 kilometer range, so you don't have the 10 the Aki normally starts with. But you have 77 knot torpedoes. Which is quite fast. And for comparison, if I want to, let's say I run Razio Tanaka, the guy that most people run on. Okay. He has 66 knots and 10 kilometer range. So, yeah. It's not like a massive, like, uber difference, but that... Yeah, I took it out earlier and literally I had a North Carolina had no chance of turning. And I think it was a Sinop, I think earlier, that basically just, he managed to just move out of the way while these torpedoes came in and went, hello, slap. So yeah, it's a nasty build, but it requires, well, it requires 2 captains that you have to buy. And because you don't have the range, your tactics of basically like you know, staying at range and just torpedo at range is reduced. So it really suits someone who's very much more on an aggressive path of torpedo boating. When they bring subs in this game, I'll probably invest all my savings in them. We don't want submarines in this game. No submarines in World of Warship Legends. Hey, Gaz. No subs in Legends, trust me. I have subs on PC warships. I know how dangerous they can become. No. No. No, they're not. Right. Okay, look up in the top left corner of the map, of my screen. You've got the mini-map, right? And you've got a 5.3. Okay, so that's my detection range for this, my boat. Okay? A submarine can go underwater and will never get detected. Now, there are a few ways of detecting it, but under normal circumstances, you can never detect a sub if a sub doesn't want to be detected. Trust me, I know, I play subs on PC. They are, you can, like, you have like normal depth of what you're sailing along across the top of the water. That'd be the Miyoko stops. Oh, hello, Scarney. Guess what? Catch these lot. Do you like fast torpedoes? Oh, crap.
The ship is on fire. Torpedoes to port. Critical engine damage.
I'm not firing my fucking guns when there's Summers and a Scarney nearby. You can piss off. Yeah, we've got no backup out here, so we've got issues. Lots of issues. Nope. 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 Not hitting me. Which thing's the new Italian cruiser? I don't have the new Italian cruiser. Mr. Red, how you doing? I agree, no subs on Legends. No, you don't want subs. Submarines on Legends will cause more problems than your dead is worth, trust me. Trust me, I play subs. So you do not want subs on Legends. I am one person who I like subs, okay? But on console, trust me, you think the current amount of Karens that exist for this game that exists on the forums, try tripling that with the amount when the subs turn up on the console. They are going to be literally full of Karens. Our subs are too powerful. We can't stop subs. They're too powerful. Well, get good, but also, you know, there are ways of countering subs. Have been on PC for ages. You know? Even leader player base then now. The problem with subs, right? Here's the thing about subs. They are very squishy, right? So they're not like, they're not tanky. They're completely squishy as hell. I'm going to assume that he might turn in, so we're going to drop those there.
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes to port.
I knew you would do that. It's always just as I come around that corner as well. Like, perfectly knew where I was. Yeah, well, guess what, mate? Try dodging those torpedoes, boy. Oh, wait, you didn't, because they're too quick for you. You Riga. Oh, they are just wrong. Those torpedoes are so much fun to run. Tried dodging 80-odd knot Japanese torpedoes with their damage. Just like, yeah. Oh, dear. See? Who cares about pan-Europeans when you have Japanese torpedoes that run that fast? No. The problem is, it lies with this thing. That's the bulk of this build, is this ability. Because you're increasing a torpedo speed by another 8. So if you go to like another Japanese commander, let's say like, not Yukikazu, like Rizio, there's no other abilities that increase torpedo speed. All you have is subsurface venture or contact is imminent. It depends on if you want that reload and loss of reload time on your main guns. So you're only still going to get +4 plus the 3 from Space Fishes. So that's like 7. Well, that's +8 without the needing the +7. So you get plus what? 8, 12, 15 knots extra on top of your torpedoes. That's why these are really, really bad. Well, bad for the enemy, good for you. Because they are very, very fast. And as you saw, that Riga literally just turned straight into him and he had nothing. He couldn't stop them. They were coming in too quick. I mean, they're not like pan-European torpedoes. But still, running at 70-odd knots, 77 knots. I mean, I think the Japanese are standard like 66. I think 60, something like that. You know, I mean, and the worst one is though, Pingo. Here's the worst one. Alright. Shimakaze. 91 knot torpedoes on a Shimakaze. "91 knots. Pan-Europeans can get to 90, and then they have to use Space Fishy to get to 93. Now, this is bearing in mind I have a 6-kilometer range. I don't have the range like, you know, standardly. You are playing with death here because you're at, like, say, 6-kilometer. You are, like, say, 6-kilometer torpedo range and a concealment of 5.5. So you have to get extremely close. Upgrade equals less speed. Yeah. So if I was to put that upgrade on, I would get 82 knots. As you can see, 82 knots I'd go down to, and I'd get a little bit more range. So that's down to, like, do you want to run the upgrade or not? But can you imagine you're in a battleship and suddenly you've got 15 torpedoes swarming at you at 90 odd knots at you? It ain't fucking pretty. It ain't pretty at all. Do you know what? I haven't done my bureau projects today. I've got to do my bureaus. Where's the Leone? Yeah, I don't know where to run on this guy. Because this thing is literally spotted like a mile out. You know, and it's so annoying at catching speed. Or detectability, 5.5, you know. Unfortunately, there is no gunboat captain, which is really annoying. Both these are all torpedo builds. There is no gun build. Well, there is kind of, and it's that. Is it that one? There's none that have the you know, gunboat upgrade like the standard upgrade gunboats have. Oh, there is. One talking about, it's there. So do I build? Five, 4. That. Yeah, no. Unfortunately, the problem is that this doesn't have sap. And why would you want to destroy a main sap shell damage when you can have like plus 13% there? That gives you plus 5. Yeah, you get extra torpedo damage and a little bit of engine boost, but that's a lot better. Oh, let's go take the Leone. But yeah, that's the build I was running with earlier. And they did do a balance anyway, Bob, as regards as to the subs. What they did is a lot of players on PC with submarines played them at a point blank range, which is known as shotgunning. So what you do is you come out of the water as close as you can get to the target, like let's say a battleship, all right? And you drop all your torpedoes. And you normally would kill the ship. Now, some at early tiers, like because submarines come in at tier 6, because subs equal the same tier as the aircraft carriers, which is for PC tier 4, 6, 8, and 10. Subs come in at tier 6, 8, and 10. Now, some subs are very good at shotgunning, and some are not very good at shotgunning. I think the Gato... is it the Gato or the Bailo or something? They're good at doing it. But what they did is they've put a nerf on them. So basically, the closer a torpedo is to the target from launch, so let's say I shoot a torpedo and it hits it at 5 kilometers, it's going to be doing reduced damage. But if I hit a target at, let's say, 10 kilometers, it's going to be doing more damage, because the longer the torpedo is in the water, the more damage it does, which doesn't make no sense. They've also done, what else was done to this torpedoes on the subs? Oh yeah, I think they decreased their surface time as well. Yeah, exactly, Alec. Yeah, basically they nerfed it, the shotgunning, because it was just too damn powerful. I think it's at like 10% damage it starts out at. And I think it increases every 10% or 20% or something. The further the torpedo travel, the more damage they increase. I think it gains like 10 or 20% extra damage every kilometer past, I think, like 3 or 4 kilometers. So they're trying to negate torpedo shotgunning. Yeah, shitbag. He's beyond that island, isn't he? Hello, Mass. He's waiting his hydro. Yeah, you didn't want none of me, do you? Well, when I think of them as DDs, if they give proper tools, it would be fun to both play and hunt them just like DDs, but I'm too lazy to play on PC. Well, hunting DDs, there's quite a few ways of getting hunting DDs down. And killing them. Most battleships and most cruisers, again there are some exceptions to this, can basically drop depth charging planes. So similar to a fighter plane taking off, you will drop depth charge planes on them. And that damages them. And submarines are really, really weak. Like, I'm talking like really weak. Like, you get a good depth charge planes or a depth charge from the destroyers. Like, there's I don't think these are going to get him, but I'm waiting for my guns to traverse at the moment. So let's say I'm hunting as a destroyer. I can activate my depth charges, which come off the back of my plane, back of my ship. And they'll just throw depth charges off the back of my ship. That's what destroyers do. And a very few cruisers. But most of them have a plane that will drop a plane on. Now to detect them, you have
Enemy destroyer sunk.
hang on a second. Need to do something. Some rests. Block list. Grapphite. I can't stand this song. Sorry. So yeah, so detecting submarines on PC you can do with hydro if it's surfaced, and yeah, so if the ship is surfaced or a periscope, a hydro will pick it up. Certain ships have what is known as submarine surveillance, which basically is similar to how a hydro works. Again, there's a slight difference. Hey Nola, how you doing? But subs in this would be bad, really bad. At the current iteration of a sub is on PC, it is not good. But yeah, so you can use subsurface surveillance, you can use another sub. Another sub's got subservice, sub-valence fucking thing underneath it. I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head.
I need intelligence data.
You are gonna go. Hey Kev, did you sing that guy we were talking about? Yeah. I see man has finally made your playlist. Yep. Sonar. The problem with Sonar is it does work, but it's. Yeah. Yeah, I play subs on stream. I don't mind. Oh, is he going to go for the ram? Oh, he missed the ram! The new Meg missed the ram on a... Oh my god, how did you miss a California? Like, California is big, slow and sluggish, and you managed to miss it. Wow. I've had the Leone for ages, so this isn't what I got from the campaign. From the quests, the Roman quests. I'm only gonna be playing a couple more games, Pingu. So it's up to you. No, Bob, I don't do a sub day. But like I'll be playing PC warships later, Bob. So if you want, just let me know you want me to play a sub, and I'll play a sub for you. I don't mind playing subs though for people, you know what I mean? If someone wants to play, you know.
Nice work.
Know what I'm gonna do? I don't know what I'm doing because I'm going for the caps, so.
Requesting assistance.
No, I haven't, Bob. I've heard of it though. I've heard of Silent Hunter. It's on Steam, I believe. Or on PC. I don't think it's on console. Hey, Hug. I'm alright. Well, and there's the other Leone.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Oh, well. Okay. Gonna go in for the cap here. This Steam only, is it? Okay, Kev. What's he fighting? Oh, he's fighting a Shiratsu. I think he's losing. Yeah. Which just leaves the carrier, which has decided to attack a California. What the? Pingu! Just gifted 2 subs. Thank you, Pingu. I have no idea who those 2 people are. But thank you, though. There is another one that, let's see if I can find it.
Our victory is in sight.
So I'm trying to find a game that he used to play. Cold Waters as well is another game. If you're interested in, guys. That's a PC game. Cold Waters is an interesting sub game. That one is hard though. It's not an easy game to play.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
I don't want to blame somebody, but a famous VTuber just found out that increasing HP with Sims increases also their health. Yeah. Yeah. That's been known for ages. I've known about that for ages. It's the same if you use hide. Right, we've got to do a tier 4. But yeah, if I do like this one, I haven't done it on here. 8 kilometers, 67 knots. 8 kilometers, 67 knots. 8 kilometers, 67 knots. 6 kilometers, but 78 knots. But a 6 kilometer range torpedoes is a bit. Do you know what I mean? Could do. Yeah, let's give it a go. Bum bum. I will do the Missouri afterwards. I'm trying to get my bureau projects done. Oh, I suppose, Pingu. Really? An Arc Royal as well? What am I saying? It's a fucking Arc Royal. Of course I like playing the Arc Royal.
Action stations.
I have 6 kilometer range torpedoes.
I have 8.5.
Ah, but
So this
do
is
you have?
fun.
But do you have the speed that these things drop out of? Please.
I mean, I have a decent speed. Not too bad. And you even... Oh, no, you hit me with one. But I have 4 smoke screens. How many do you have?
2.
I have
And
4 smoke
and
screens.
yours are deep waters, so they don't hit me.
Exactly. But I have 5 guns. Just
Grinding this
compensating.
Talon. Talon's not a bad boat. It's pretty good.
I mean, I love the biryani. I really do.
I got the Missouri since 2 weeks. I just love it. Yeah, Missouri's a nice boat.
I love the Alabama. The Alabama and the Champagne. Those are the 2 tier 7 ships I really play.
Yeah, champagne.
Yes. Oh. Wait, do you have 20.8 kilometer guns? I don't think you do.
If I wanted to build for that, yeah, I could, but I don't.
Fair enough.
People like some people, everyone seems to think that, oh yeah, my battleship can reach out to 20, 22 or 23 kilometers. Yeah, and that makes a difference in how much of the situation. You sitting right at the back of the map where you're not supporting your team, and yeah, so when your team are pushing, or do you know what I mean? You now got to move forward, and nah.
I mean, she has the speed. It's pretty fucking fast. I have no clue, but I'm going towards A, because there's only a cruiser battleship and a destroyer on A. Meanwhile, we have a Hyuga at the back here and a Dunkirk at the back. Fun.
Wow, one shell hits him and sets him on fire.
Oof. Does your top get him? I think it does. Yeah. Top.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
Ah, jeez.
What's my torpedoes getting? My torpedoes are insanely broken. This build is. This is so much fun. You do not have the range though. Like, so you are very, very, very. You have to be very aggressive with it. Like, you have to be very up close. You can't sit at range with this build.
But I can. But none of the...
Yeah, but I like getting really up close and personal with them and going, right, hello.
Stop dead. I'm trying to contact you for your car's extended warranty.
I mean, look at that. Look at this. It's just wrong.
Jeez. I mean,
Unfortunately, he's going to miss
hit
him. Yeah, no, he's going to miss because he turned out.
Ah, damn. Them both. I mean, maybe one of my toms will hit him.
Our team has taken the lead. All stations requesting fire.
I mean, if you can do... I have to do a full speed build on my Pan Asians.
All stations.
Just saying, what's up, dude? I have stealthy torpedoes that go fast as fuck, boy.
Enemy battlefield detected.
Tanto, please do not. Oh, the new PlayStation Plus games from May already in? Don't think they are.
I've got to put some. There's a new package in the store.
Is there?
Yeah, but there's one from yesterday. Hi, Sebastian. Yeah, there's one from a couple. I think it was yesterday, or the day before, which is the commander's box.
Oh, 43.6 knots.
What you're? That's what you're traveling at.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm only on 39.
Yeah, but I'm on give me speed.
Oh, yeah, you got a speed boost, didn't you, as well?
Mm-hmm. Give me speed and speed boost.
Yeah. Well, I do
So
have
I
Sano,
echo
which does give
fast.
me some speed, but I'm going up to the. Okay, there goes the Agano, which is what we needed. Wow, the Dunkirk is extremely reversing. This Trento's turning away.
Sea of Thieves
Queenie's
is not finding
going
it, yeah.
forward.
Not
Dunkirk's
much.
still going back. You see, I can't torpedo that Dunkirk because my torpedo range is shorter than his reverse speed, so I won't be able to do it.
Why does the Trento... How can the Trento see my torps?
He's not. He's just probably turning because of Königsberg.
Oh, yeah, right.
Actually, is it? This is getting very, very tetchy. Very fucking close. I'm not being lied. Like, I am seriously close to this Dunkirk.
Team has taken the lead.
Oh, turn away. Oh my god, we got so close to that Dunkirk. I mean, we've won by points. I'm only doing a couple more games, Sebastian, but if you want to join for those couple of games, you're more than welcome. There's another. Where's one? There's two.
I
got a flood.
Him. And I hit one, and I got a flood.
There's a DD now, no, but I'm just quickly. Yes. Yes, Bob.
I citadel the Trento.
Our team has taken the lead.
Nope. I'm out of here. And what are you gonna do, Queenie? Because yeah, you weren't gonna dodge them all, was you? He started dodging the moment I was detected, so. Okay, yep, smoke up there, Cyclone. Yep, you were spotting me and now you've just let me get away. Thank you.
Please go to the front. I think the Trento's about to drive into my torps. Yeah. Hi, Trento.
Alright, I've got no choice.
Say hello to my deep waters. Bye.
Flood generator started. Battle ends in
I'm really hoping you don't have your torps, but I'm thinking that you do.
smoke screen set. The ship is on fire.
Got him back.
Enemy destroyed.
Nice. I don't. Yeah. Hi, Queen.
From the garage. Right. Sorry, I don't know why you'd feel that way. Thank you for the follow as well there, Charlton. Right. That's a win.
Fallout.
Right.
Oh,
Sebastian,
Dave the Diver.
do you want to put yourself looking for division there, Sebastian? What am I got? And I don't know what your name is, so I'm going to assume it's probably the same as... Could you tell me some HE cruisers? Most cruisers are HE.
You really want to do HE? American light cruisers.
This line. Okay. This is more HE based. These can HE, but they're more AP. So these are the HE ones on the American cruisers. Japan is all of them. They're all HE. They're more HE than AP. Again, there are some that can AP. Like, don't underestimate AP, but as a HE, these are very good at HEing.
Miyoko AP is.
This line can HE, but it's not really the greatest. That does not have AP. Okay. The British Cruisers line does usually have AP and AP only. This line gets HE. Alright. German cruisers are more AP focused. They can HE again, but they're more AP focused. French, these are AP'd. And these again more AP. I mean, well, that one can be a bit of a git with HE. But you can HE with these, but they're more AP, I think. Russians,
French?
they're AP more. These are more AP based boats. These are more HE. So the original line is the more HE on the Russians. Okay. If you want to go with Russian cruisers. Also, they have radar, which makes getting rid of DDs very good. Italians, and not really. Pan-European doesn't exist, but Pan-Asian are very good at HE because they are very similar to American light cruisers. So they are better at HEing as the cruiser line. So yeah, most nations have a cruiser HE line, like Dallas, Helena, Cleveland, and Seattle. Although people will hate you,
especially if you play the Atlanta.
Aren't there a nation specialised in HE? Yeah, as Eric's just said, it is mostly American and Japanese. The Japanese and the Americans are way more HE focused. They can AP again. Don't underestimate their AP. Normally, if you're going to be AP in close range, like you don't use AP unless it's close range. I'm talking like 5-6 kilometers. Then you can switch to AP and use it. But other than that, I would stick with HE and just yeah.
I mean, it's the
Right, what's your name, Sebastian?
Isn't the Minsk line that Tashkent, Delany, Gnevany, isn't that sort of AP?
No, well, they're HE. They're they're DDs. They're not really cruisers.
Yeah.
Like this
I mean,
Shamato.
the heavy DDs, light cruisers. Light cruisers without a citadel.
Most cruisers, right, Bob, are alright, let me just right, let's go with the Dallas, alright? The Dallas, which is considered one of the best things, is only 17%. A cruiser will sit with its fire chance is averagely sat between 10 to 20% fire chance. Okay? Average. There are some exceptions. Yes, I'm fully aware, but an average cruiser's fire chance is anywhere between 10 and 20%. Okay? The only time you can get higher than 20 is specifically builds or
battleships.
We go with a battleship.
Especially
because they get higher percentage of fire chance. They get 30. If you really want to go even higher with a fire chance in battleships, you go with British. And let's take the Nelson. 46% fire setting chance. I think the King George is 41. Lion 46.
Yeah, Tamarais 46. Duncan?
Marlborough's 24%, but Marlborough is just OP broken.
Duncan's 47.
And then Conqueror, well, Conqueror just doesn't need introduction into HE. Trust me.
Oh. No, it does not. I would like to get my hands on a Duncan. But I'm only at the renown.
But yeah, so I wouldn't worry about fire setting chance. Really. Because here's the thing, right? If I can... The way fire setting chance works... So I'm going to use a Dallas because that's quite well known as a fire setter. That's 17% with my build. Okay, my build determines that chance. Like this is Thomas Scott. So I've got plus 2% there and plus 3% there. Okay, so that's now 15%. Well, sorry, not 15%, plus 5% fire chance. All right. Which is why you don't take that. But here's the thing. The way it works is that's 17% fire chance on every shell. Every shell has a fire chance of 17%. This Dallas, as you can see, is armed with 15? 2, 4, 6, 8. No, so it's 8 armed with 10 guns. So that's 10 shots to have a 17% fire chance. And this thing reloads every 8.5 seconds. So every 8.5 seconds, I'm firing out 10 salvos. Each salvo has a 17% chance to cause a fire. Yeah, see why fire setting chance isn't always the best, because you can, it's by sheer volume. You're spewing. Like, as I said, this is a 17%. If I go with a tier 6 Helena, which recently got nerfed, it has, again, a 17%, but this time it has 15 shots. 15 salvos, or 15 shots, because you see each gun is 3 triple turreted, so you got 5 turrets times 3, 15 shots comes out of there at 17% every 9 seconds with a 17% fire chance. Do you see how it is? But if you go to something like, let's say, the Atlanta, which only has a 10% fire chance, okay, but it has 16 guns, 16 barrels, they're double barreled, so they're 16 guns, and they reload every 5 seconds. So, although I have a lower fire setting chance, I have more shots going out onto a target. Heavy cruisers may have a higher chance, but light cruisers just fire all the time. Yeah. Well, rate of fire is really good for these cruisers. I mean, I couldn't get this to be faster if I wanted to. No, 4. 4 fires on any ship are up to, but if a person has not that one. Right, to counter the 4 fires, you've got this build, this ability here. So if this person has this on most battleship captains have this ability available. They may not take it, but they may have it available. If you get 3 fires on the same ship, it automatically puts all of them out. Just gone. So, and if you do another 3 fires, like, you know, let's say 5 seconds, 10 seconds later, you cause another triple fire, boom. They're gone out again. The way to do this, I'm looking for the other caption, don't worry, is this one called Firefighter. Okay, if you read up there, it states it reduces the number of fires to 3. So this battleship, New Jersey, when she's on a battleship, will only ever have 3 fires max. I do not run. I don't always run fight fire with fire, but Firefighter is a very good ability. So that's normally how you deal with, you know, the fires. Is you've got Firefighter, which is number of 3, and then you could run that at the same time. So the moment you get 3 fires, they are automatically put out. But this is New Jersey, so I don't run it on there. But that's one way of fighting fires from a battleship's perspective. No. You see, here's the thing. Even though the chance of getting 3 fires is a RNG. You could spam me with HE shells, and you're gonna, unless they shatter, you're gonna do damage. You're gonna break my secondary guns. You're gonna break my AA guns. That's because they're external. What do you call them? It's like a minor that benefits that and all. Oh, what they're called? Extremities. That's what they're called. The game considers any AA gun, any secondary gun as an extremity. Oh, and torpedo launchers. So, even though you may be shattering off and not doing, like, setting fires, you could be damaging their secondary guns, which will destroy the secondary guns, or destroy their AA, or destroy their torpedo racks. So HE spamming, even though you may not be doing like raw damage or setting many fires, you are damaging them by taking out their secondaries, their AAs. And if you're firing on, let's say, what ship shall we say, just as an example, let's say an American Iowa, all right? Let's say you're spamming HE into the Iowa. The Iowa's AA defense rating, or this one anyway, but normally is about 100. It's very, very good at killing planes. Very good at killing planes. But if you've been spamming him, shooting HE at him over and over and over and over and over again, you could be destroying some of these AA guns, reducing his AA effectiveness, which means the carrier has a higher chance of getting more planes in and striking him. And later on in the game, that becomes more evident. Does that kind of make sense? They're destroyed for the remainder of the game. Right, you could when you shoot a ship, you will see when you shoot a battleship or a cruiser or a destroyer or not aircraft carrier, but kind of. When you fire at a ship, you'll see a red gun icon. Do you ever see that? Okay, and then sometimes you get a black icon of a gun. All right, like a turret with the 3 little barrels sticking out of it. Yeah. No. They are destroyed. A black is destroyed, red is disabled. And no, Seb, I'm not really like. I've asked you to what your name is, but you haven't told me, so I'm just gonna get Black Widow in instead for a couple of games. So like, I'm gonna take out. Oh, crap. I'm going to take out this.
Yay! I was waiting for that.
Oh, I've invited Black Widow, but...
Black Widow, get on with it.
No, I haven't done the arc royal. Fuck, I've got to do the arc royal. Not the arc royal, the fucking Missouri. God damn it.
Okay. I mean, I'm basically a battleship.
Right, okay. I've invited you, Black. I've invited you. But you haven't joined, so like... Now, you see, with me, because I'm an Iowa, I'm going to get HE's... my AA there, as you can see, is slightly less.
I cannot... I don't think I can. Hold on.
Okay, let me...
I'm gonna invite other platform user.
Yeah, I'm going to disband a division, and I'll re-invite you, okay, Pingy? It may be just throwing it up. I don't know why. There you go. That fucking worked. That'll fix it. Okay, so I've got to play as a Missouri. Okay, fine, playing a Missouri. But yeah, so when you're spamming with your HE salvo, and you see like it's sometimes hard to notice, but sometimes when you shoot a ship with your HE shells, you sometimes like to see a little symbol come off, like they do the damage, and then you'll see like a secondary symbol come off, like next to the ship as a shell hit. That means you've damaged, you destroyed one AA gun. And stuff like this ship, as you can see, has got 29 double-barreled Oerlikons, 20 quadruple Bofors, and 10 double-barreled guns. So when you HE spam, you're destroying, like, you may destroy one of those guns.
24 times 25. Damn.
Yes, you can. You can destroy main guns. That requires normally AP to do it, because when you look at a battleship, I'm going to use this as a battleship as an example.
Eh.
In order to destroy a gun, you have to hit these targets. And as you can see, from the front, that's over 400mm thick armor. Normally, most guns can't punch that. But if you can hit the side armor, which is the weaker side of a gun, as you can see, you can damage them. And if you can hit into the waterline, which you can see which is orange, just to say you got the red, the purple, then the orange. If you hit the orange, you can destroy guns, blow them up, take them out. So yes, you can take out, and that's on any ship.
You know what? No, I'm going to change.
That's on, like, if I look at the cruiser. There we go, the cruiser. So you see, even cruisers have it, but they don't have as much armor. So, like, the side armor, okay, which is the side of the turret, is only what, 34 to 75mm thick. But if I shoot into the AP salvo right in and hit those turrets, I can destroy the turret, and then you'll see a black symbol come off the ship, and I will blast it to smithereens. And that gun is then destroyed for the rest of the game. There is no repairing it. There is nothing you can do about it. And yeah. Right, here we go. And the worst one is when you're playing as... Hey guys. The worst one is when you're playing as French battleships, like Jean Bart, Richelieu, Dunkirk's, and you just
Champagne.
shoot. Well, yeah, no, not really champagne, because you got a gun at the rear. Most French battleships will be bow on with both their guns at the front. They're susceptible to more damage on their guns and be blown to bits.
Hence the reason they are the only nation that got a upgrade slot that improves the AP of their guns, the HP of the guns.
Right, so we got a laterable and a mass.
The Amona is something.
And there's also Turtle Clan.
Is it?
Yeah. Known Mystic. Don't know who that is, but that is someone in Turtles Clan.
Known Mystic. Known Mystic?
Yeah. And...
Oh, TSA?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, TSA is Ninja Turtles stream.
Why do I have the feeling that Fire 9 is also a that I know that clan. Fire 9.
Duck Q5. Don't know him. Where's Fire and HE? Okay, so let's see if I damage any of his guns. Right, there you go. Do you see it? Did you see those guns that said ×4 and 1? Right, there are secondaries and AA guns that I've just destroyed permanently. They are destroyed now for the rest of the game. That's what happens when you've HE spamming.
Yep.
If I was to spew HE, and I'm a battleship, I I have a higher fire setting chance and more destructiveness.
No, but if we were like an Ochakov or something like that,
Yeah.
we would be spamming out HE and
HE on armaments is different every battle. I've blacked a French BB's turret in one salvo. He left the game immediately. Yeah. So sometimes like... Okay, so we got a DD in here.
It's luck based. So yeah, we have one DD in mid and we have one DD in
Yeah, well, okay, so whatever that was, he bailed out. Okay, he's coming back in. I'm gonna be regretting doing what I'm about to do here, but I'm about to radar this guy up.
Give me 1 second. Alright, I'm locked and loaded.
And I was loaded with AP.
You are? I'm not.
So you can black most things.
You can black torpedoes, secondaries.
Yeah, main guns, torpedo launchers.
The only thing you can black is the rudder. Rudder and stuff, and motor. Ammo, if you get hit in the ammo box, it just explodes and you get detonated.
There you go, look. I've just destroyed one of his AA guns. So that AA gun was permanently destroyed.
Oh, the master's almost dead.
How am I still spied behind an... Oh my god, game.
I'm busy. No. Yeah, busy.
Yeah, so you see I've just destroyed more AA guns. Now, AA guns, because it's not really irrelevant, because no carrier, doesn't make too much difference.
Secondaries, especially on a Bismarck.
Yeah,
doesn't make
the secondaries... AAs are single long-barreled looking. Doubles are two round things sticking up with two little things. It's the best description I can tell you.
Two round things with one giant stick in the middle.
Yeah, well, I'm being burnt to death, and I've got a little terrible next to me. So, like, do you know what I mean? You guys have run off to Charlie, left me on my own over here. Like, you know, like, thanks, guys.
Hey, I'm shooting! I'm shooting! Just there's a ginormous island in the middle of me and a terrible. Terrible, however you want to call it.
Yeah, but just, you've all rushed to Charlie and like no one... But we've taken out both their DDs.
And now we're taking out an mono. Damn, okay. Yeah, that salvo was bull. I just watched as 3 shells became 1 shell.
Alright, Bismarck, fuck up with your secondaries, man. There we go. Sorry, right, they screwed you there. Don't want to throw oil on the fire, but yeah. Oh yeah, I get screwed out all the time, mate. So you see, whereas AP generally doesn't destroy many things when you shoot. Not all the time, but a lot of times you won't destroy everything when you fire with AP. Because AP is raw damage, HE takes out secondaries, AA guns, torpedoes, and then, yeah. Now, I'm not sure what the hell that other sort of DD did, but...
The other DD just sat there and was shooting as a mass against... What was it? I think the Jervis and Odin and the... Is it Azuya? No, no, no. So, it went from a DD into mush. And I'm spotted! So, what's up, dude?
Oh yeah, the Missouri is very, very nasty boat because of the fact is she has radar, which up until the Constellation was the only battleship that had it, which is why they had to bring down the price of the Missouri from steel. I don't care what wargamer will ever tell you that. The moment Constellation came out, Missouri's worth of a steel was never worth 30,000. And that was the buying point of the Missouri. She had a radar for a battleship. She was the only one that had it, and then suddenly out of nowhere, the Constellation got it, the Verdi got it, and it's like... Do you know what I mean? I mean, it's 9.5, you know...
I mean, I'd still want to be better
radar range, which is pretty good.
Ochekov, I swear, please, F off.
No, the Ochekov won't. How did our TSA guy die? Oh no, he just died. Actually. I'm not going that way. I think the other battleship's going to go to Charlie. Last time he was spotted, he was running to that island.
I'm gonna keep shooting at me.
No, the other battleship. I think he would have turned into Charlie.
How did you not die? Okay.
Okay, he's even... Yeah, told you he turned into Charlie. I just fucking knew it.
Finally. Hi, Flandre. Give me a secondaries, because I know you have them.
Oh, come on! Darn it. He's gonna ram me, I know he is.
Not if I can help it. Come on, please Citadel. Damn it.
Yeah, he's gonna go for the ram.
Cow, I'm coming for you. Don't think it's going to be enough, but I'm coming.
Yeah, he's gonna go for the ram. I knew he was. There was nothing I could do about that. It was annoying because I didn't get the Citadel kill on him. But yeah, I knew he was going to ram me. It was evidently easy to figure that one out.
I mean, if they turn into you and
No.
go
The
really
moment I shot him and didn't kill him, the moment I knew he was going to ram me, because he would have turned in and gone for me like he did. I knew he was going to do it. I had to kill him because I was at closer range and he knew he was going to die. The game was going to be a loss. And he didn't have... Yeah.
What's our Akatsuki doing?
Oh no, is that France I killed?
Why isn't the Akatsuki going for the Veneto?
Because our Akatsuki is a moron.
Apparently so.
He's...
Oh well.
Yeah. I was trying to take out his guns. And at the same time get Citadel hits. But... Hey, Luscious.
Come on. I'm the one you need to get.
See, I don't really particularly like the champagne. I don't like its gun layout.
I don't mind it. I mean, she has some pretty good gun range. Like the I mean,
Yeah,
she has no armor like most French cruisers, most French, especially against the high velocity shells of
Hey,
Vanetta.
darling, luscious. Yeah, I could have gone for the nose.
I'm the one oh, he's an idiot.
Yeah.
I was the one
He's-
spotting him, and he goes and throws a smoke screen in front of me. How the hell did you get top?
But hey, I make money, so.
Okay, down to tier 5 we go.
Oh no, I set fire. Oh yeah, I set fire. Yeah. I've got to use the arc well next. Yeah. So hopefully that explains to you, Bob, about how, you know, because I said if the French have, if I quickly. Like here. This is the French are the only ones have this. This is the only French have it because basically their turrets are weak. So if I uninstall this, yeah, okay. I can't remember how to do this one. It's an armor value, I believe, if I remember rightly. It increases the armor value of the guns. Nope, wrong one. As you can see, their armor values are not that great. Do you know what I mean? And then so the moment you put on, I mean, most people you could run that. I run that, although to be fair, I don't know why I run that, but this gives you, say, secondary survival battery, as well as AA survivability. Japan cruisers that you buy with global XP has special HE stuff. Do you think extra damage is important or shell number is more important? Both. You see, the thing is like, let me just put this back on here. So you're talking about where's the Soyuz? I think the Soyuz is available in the store, isn't it? Can't remember now. It's been a while since I looked up Japanese fucking cruisers. What do you mean by there we are. Yeah, so do you mean superior HE shell damage? That trait? You're talking about the superior HE shell damage? And that one's got it. I think the Attico has it as well. Yeah, that's got it as well. And I believe the Megami doesn't. Megami might have it. Yeah, the Megami has it. But yeah, so the thing is that if you want the superior shell damage is good because it increases the damage that the shells will do. Like, let's see if this has it. No. So, are they the same guns? 150mm. I don't think these are the same guns. No, they're slightly. These ones are slightly bigger. 2970. 2970. So when if a HE shell, when you fire it and it hits the target, you would either do damage, so HE damage, raw HE damage. So that's the number there, the 29,015. Or if I take the Soyuz, it'll be easier. It's the one you're probably looking at. So that would do 2970 damage. Okay, up to a maximum up to. It can also set a fire and break a secondary module or an extremity. If it doesn't do damage, it's still going to have a chance of setting a fire, because a shatter still counts as have a chance of setting fire, and it can also damage a module. Don't ask me how that second part works, but anyway, apparently a shattered can still break a secondary. So you'd want volume, reload. Most Japanese cruisers are triple turrets like this, so you want to play them like that, literally twisting around, because you want to get all your guns, or as many of your guns firing, without you exposing too much broadside. Fire, and then while the enemy's trying to fire you or whatnot, you turn back in and try and protect your broadside. Because a Soyuz's armor is not very good. You will be very much punished if you get caught broadside in a Japanese cruiser. You know. And as you can see, Japanese cruisers also have really, really bad armored guns. And it says here, there, can cause, if you read it right, can cause 356mm and lower caliber AP shells to ricochet. If I hit those with the Missouri, which is 406, I can blast them out and destroy them. Not always, because, you know, it's a bit of a hit and miss. Right, anyway. How you doing? Azuma isn't. Azuma is not a HE boat.
Nope. She's basically a battleship.
Azuma, where is she? There she is. This boat is more, I've got it, but this boat is more of a mini Yamato. She is more about AP guns. She has 310mm guns, so they're slower reloading, but they're like battleship kind of guns. But they're not, if you know what I mean. They're like heavy cruiser guns. So you really want to be AP with these. You can HE, depends again the situation of where you're shooting. If a target's broadside and you've got AP, shoot. If the target's bow tanking you constantly, switch to HE. Do you know what I mean? But I play the Azuma like the Alaska, the Baltimore, the Stalingrads, Des Moines, Buffalo. They're AP cruisers. Again, it depends on the captain you've got. I'm using Azuma. Azura Lane Azuma. Because again, I have the ship called Azuma, I have an Azura Lane Azuma, and I have the skin, so I put them all together. It may not be the greatest build, but it works for what I want it to work as. But like her special trait, as you can see, is AP. So I built for AP. I mean, there I had no choice. I either have torpedo detectability range or I had HE. And I just went with HE because sometimes, you know, if you fire HE, you know. And mine is all about AP. You know? Because she is not like your standard boats. I mean, she has quite high caliber based guns. Uh-oh. What do you mean you need to talk to me about? What have I done wrong, Sarge? Alright, anyway. Let's go do this carrier game. But Azuma's a good... Azuma's a good boat. I'd play her more AP than HE. And if you're going to go look at Soyuz or Atago, they're more HE than AP. Now, that's my personal opinion. Others may think, well, you could do it a bit different. Do you know what I mean? Again, it's an opinion that I have, is that I would play the Atago and the Soyuz more for HE. AP if the target's close and it's a cruiser. Now, I have a Zero Lane Atago. That captain that you saw, a Zero Lane Atago, you cannot get any more. Ever. Will she ever be in Legends at the moment? So, which is why if you see anyone talking about an Atago on a Japanese cruiser, know that they are fire starting. And she's very good at doing that. Trust me, Zero Lane Atago is very good at farming fires. Trust me, it's quite fun. You can also pick the ARP Nachi. Yes, yeah, Nachi. She's the other Japanese captain from the ARP group. Although she's not as good, really. She is raw damage. Her special ability. She's all about raw damage more than fire setting.
Up.
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, I'd say just go for the racer. You might be of the best for
What's
the
that?
aircraft carrier. The aircraft carrier. You might be your best because the rest are just all grouped together.
It's not something you'd done. Oh, okay. Thank you for the lurks there, Chance. But yeah, so the way the game basically is a kind of balance, Bob, the way they've done the balancing for fire setting chance. Faster the gun reloads, the lower the fire chance.
If I would see a light cruiser with a 40%
Yeah.
fire chance, I would be terrified.
It would be broken. It would be absolutely broken. Let's drop that there.
Fighter in the air.
Let me just drop these, do a pre-drop on them. Some ships have a blue frame. What do you mean blue frame?
On the map?
No, I'm only what Bob meant. Some ships have a blue frame, some has purple. Do you mean in Bureau projects, Bob? Do you mean in the Bureau project, the outline that each ship has, like the hexagon?
Ooh, yeah.
Okay, that is to do with what wargaming will constitute as skill. Some ships are easier to master than others.
And most of the ones
Basically.
with a purple star, with the purple thing on it, require you to have at least played the line up to tier 7.
No, no, no. I think he's talking about in the shop. I'm a bit concerned that I haven't seen their DD. No, I mean in shop. When I choose a ship and there is a small picture of them. Oh, okay. Not sure then. I'm concerned that I can't seem to find their DD. And I know it's not me that's... I'm not spotted at the moment. I'll have a look in a minute. Yeah, you could be the armour scheme. Gaz could be right. It could be an armour scheme layout of it. I thought you meant in the Bureau project. That's the different colour scheme. Is there DD?
Really?
Farragut.
Ah, okay. How did I not kill him? I had 4 full pins and 1 overpin.
Wow! 8 shatters and 1 pen and not 1 fire. You.
Oh, Krell, that's nothing. I had 4 full pins and 1 overpin and I didn't kill him.
No, I just bombed a fucking aircraft carrier. That should have been able to be killed in that salvo, but... Wow. That's just... That should have been mine. Hey, gaming.
It should have been mine. I shot at it.
No,
like, way
Eric, I
before
think
you
he means in the store. I mean, it could be the big... I don't... Could it be the rarity? No, it wouldn't be the rarity.
No. Because rarity isn't described in colors.
Oh.
Really? I did a full pin on the Fuso and it didn't kill.
Born to win. That's what McMurdochs are.
I'm sorry, but I just saw that. I was like, he's dead. Bye-bye.
I'm located. Yeah, no shit. I'm spotted.
That... Yeah, I know. Armour flight deck was a pain.
Especially.
Attico has blue frame. Soyuz is purple. Both tier 7. Yeah, I don't know them, Bob. Why? I don't know why the 2 ships, because the Attico and the Soyuz are pretty much the same boat. They're just, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're not. So why the different colours? I know the Bureau one is why the Bureaus have got different colours, but why the store? You know, I don't know why the store would have it. I forgot to keep moving the carrier. The game's been alright. I was doing some Manto cruisers. I'm trying to... Really didn't get much chance to do much in that game, really. The teams were dying so fast, it was unbelievable.
Yep. And now I play the ship that I really don't like, but it's okay. Oh. Oh, we played
You,
F5.
you want to do Maya? Really? Because
Not really, but
the problem is that but Widow doesn't have a tier 6.
oh.
Yeah, so he can't do tier 6.
Don't we go bummer?
Let's figure out what you mean. Yeah, see that's purple. Yeah, that's purple as well. I don't know what you want to... Atago is blue. Oh, wow, I was looking at the wrong fucking ship. Whoops. Not sure why they would have different why that one's purple. I know it used to be in the, they added it recently into the bureau. Where they added in, oh, it's not in here anymore because they used to have them. No, this is Legends. They used to have coloured, different colours for the outline. Instead of gold, you'd have like green on a couple, I think blue, purples. But I can't see that anymore because I've completed them, and for some reason it's showing green, so... Hey everyone. It could be a matter of skill required, but let's be honest with you, both the Soyuz, you know, both the Soyuz and the both the Soyuz and the Atago play the same. They pretty much play exactly identical. 4 pen without damage in a pen into a turret, if I'm right. Huh? Excuse me, assuming. I just 3 XP'd all the way to tier 7.
4.
On this new line.
Yeah, no, I don't have that much.
And here's the thing, guys. I have a camo one. I have the Japanese tier 7 camo that you can purchase. Not that new colourful white one with black and red stripes. This has a camo on it. Yeah, it doesn't look like it has. It's quite funny. Yeah, but look at this is Violet. Finger. Look at the turret traverse. 360 turrets. And they have really long range. Oh yeah, by the way, and they have wiggly torps as well. Look. Wiggly torps, wiggly torps, wiggly torps.
Right. I'm going towards.
Okay, you go that way. I'm gonna go this.
Left.
It's up to you.
Yeah. I'm going left. That is the cone. Or do I go middle?
Right, I need to quickly do something quickly. Need to put the air fryer on. Food.
Krell, the air fire is not going to save you. It is not. Trust me when I say that.
The air fryer does have food in it that I put in there.
Then it does.
Because food is subsistence which you need to survive. And also the reason why I slowed down. So I didn't go out there in yellow.
All of a sudden we just see Krell get death struck. Ah, Nazuma.
You're just launching quad torpedoes. That's not a Jaeger. Is that a oh, that's Shimanto's torpedoes. That was Shimanto torpedoes.
Doesn't the Akatsuki also have
one
what?
One launcher.
Nothing. Ah, right. Yeah, Akatsuki's the gunboat.
Yeah.
$15K, almost $60K on the Massa.
Are you really sure you want to start this fight, Kansas?
Apparently so. We have Jaeger over here.
Oh, and there's Yakuzuki.
Hi, Hawk. Why are you sailing broadside? That's my question.
Hello,
My answer
Yakuzuki.
is because you won't be in just a second. Because that's a citadel.
Oh dear, Yakuzuki. You might not have wanted to do that, did you? Right, there's you dealt with.
Oof.
Uh-oh. I might have been caught here.
I went too far forward. Massa?
I citadeled the Massa. Yeah. Oh, there's one DD out of the game, and the other one's over your side, which is the Jaeger.
Mm-hmm. I'm getting lit up, damn. Okay. Could
I mean, I say, I've
not, please?
I mean, I've 3 XP to get to the tier 7, and I'll go back and buy the others and equip them in that lot. The reason I wanted this is because there's a mission for using the tier 7 or tier 8, so I'm going to see if I can get it done. Because I never got any of these ships, so...
I'm dead. Because all of a sudden... We have an idiot going through middle, we have Zeton going through middle, and the entire opposing team just kept shooting at me. With an Kirisame, which doesn't...
Unfortunately, the problem I have is that I've got that cruiser on me, and I've got the Kansas on me. Well, this is not good. I'm on 105 health. Very squishy, these ships are, just to let you know, they're very squishy. And did you see that? 7 shatters there, Bob. So even though I did no damage, I just, you know. HE doesn't always cause damage, sometimes it shatters. Depends what I hit. I could hit gun turrets. There we go, Lennon. Hello, James. You should play as a sub more. It look fun. Hey, can I get subs on PC Warships, which is where I'm playing tonight? Fortunately, our DDs really need to be a bit more. The fact is, I don't have much health left. It's a slight issue. I'm just lumbering along. Don't go after the bloody idiot that stupid Jaeger's going after the... No! Oh shit, I'm spotted. Great. Thought I was behind an island for it. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. No! I live to fight another day! Because I thought I was going to be dead there. I think this guy's using me will to rebuild at the moment, so... Well, you got a near-dead Massachusetts down there, and a nearly full health. This guy's using me to will. Oh, never mind. You just destroyed the battleship that was sailing broadside. Nice. Nice. That was a very nice salvo there. See, 4 shatters and 1 fire. So there you go, Bob. You don't always have to do damage, you just have to hit. Ah, crap. He's just burned back up again.
支援砲撃をお願いよ。 ゼータ、あの目標を狙って。
Yeah, I don't want to die, guys. I'm not being funny, but I don't want to die. That's why I'm playing the coward way. Was that empty without me? There we go. Yep. And another kill for Black Widow. Who's best student? Oh, James. I don't know if you're still there. Do you have an AM4 cooler? Ah, the Zoomer got him. Watch that Azuma shoot me. Told ya. A CPU cooler. I need an AM4 slot. I thought I had a spare one when I bought the chip from the original computer, which is AM4. It didn't come with a cooler. But I had an aftermarket one anyway. I had an IO one. But my new one doesn't have a cooler either. So I need a CPU cooler. AM4 slot. If not, I'm going to buy just a cheapy one. No, not a cheapy one. I don't have to buy a water cooled one for that one. A standard one. Right, I need to go. So I'm going to say thank you for the division. I'll let them two stay together.
Ow. Oh.
I know that we got it. So thank you, Pingo, for the games.
Thank you for having me.
Alright. We are going to have a call my CPU cooler, but I don't know if it's an AM4. Okay. I mean, if not, I should buy one off Amazon, I think. It'd be cheap as chips, so. We're going to find someone to raid out to, guys. Who should we raid out to? Who is currently streaming some World of Warship Legends? But I need to bail after this one, so Hey Enrico, I'm just finishing off actually. But thank you much for coming on, guys. So hopefully that information did help you though, Bob, with regards as to, you know, HE spammers and whatnot. So, oh yeah, I was gonna show you this. Look. This is the camo that you get for the boat. Alright? No change. No change whatsoever. Nothing. Nothing changes. Fucking been dude out of a camo. But anyway, we're gonna go raid Rogue Buccaneer. He is currently playing World of Warship Legends. I know it's not the one you get from the missions. The one you're talking about is somewhere under here. Yeah. These ugly monstrosity camos. I was talking about the one that you get there, the permanent standard camo. That's what I was talking about. So yeah, we're gonna go raid him. Go to raid Rogue. So thank you very much for coming along. I'll be back on in about an hour or 2 hours for some PC warships. If you want to see some subs or something, come let us know. Until then, guys, thanks very much for coming along. Take care and have a lovely rest of your day. Bye bye.